Welcome back, everyone. Dark Silence from Dark Silence Reviews coming at you with another live segment. We're going to be getting to some more Silent Hill 2 Remake here. This is officially part 2. I believe we got the first 4 hours up the other day. Today we get to start early because I have peace and quiet minus the air conditioner and fan. I apologize for that. I'll try and cut it off as much as possible to make sure you get the best experience and enjoyment out of the game as well as myself. This game is open world. It is tough for the reason of the fog is everywhere. I swear to you, I keep checking that damn map. I'm doing my best here, but it's going to be hard to remember where the hell you're going in that fog. It really messes with your head. With that being said, we are live exclusively on YouTube only today, so bear with me. It's going to take me a massive amount of time to get to making specific segments of this game, and I apologize for that, but I am swamped. So I apologize for that ahead of time. If you just caught my other live earlier, make sure to check that out at some time. I was talking about certain subjects and stuff like that. You're more than welcome to drop comments if you have any more comments or whatever. I like to be as open as possible when it comes to those things. My chat should show up in the corner here if I am correct. I'm not 100% sure how that works, but we're gonna check that out. Let me see. How do we check that? Yeah, no, we definitely have the overlay options on the right. So, one second here. We're gonna get our links up. We're gonna let everybody know we're actually live too. On top of that, and then yeah, we should be ready to go. Pretty excited, actually. I'm really excited. I'm very much so a Halloween game. It feels awesome to get to it. Okay. And just in case I miss anything, my chat is also live on the PC while I render a video, etc. as well. We're gonna get started here in a minute. Let me just get all of our links up. I apologize. It's just it takes longer to get set up on YouTube because it doesn't let me actually how do you say it? Doesn't let me actually set it up pre-set it up, if that makes any sense. Like when I stream on Twitch and stuff. It would very much be a YouTube exclusive if I went and streamed it on Twitch too, wouldn't it? I figure since this system allows me to stream directly to YouTube to handle business on that a little bit better. It just seems like a smart decision. So yeah, Pyramid Head was a badass. I can't wait to get that like individual. Like it wasn't so much a fight as it was just surviving him, because he is ridiculous. He was definitely ridiculous. He's scary. He's terrifying. Alrighty. Alright. And now we got all our links up. We should be ready to go here in just a moment. Alrighty. Alright, let's see. Where were we last? We had just came out of the... Okay, yeah, we just came out of that area. I think I've explored as much possible in that area as well, so I don't think we need to go back. I don't think there's a way to go back.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I dunno. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
Little jerk. You didn't love Mary anyway. How's it going, Starve? Thanks for stopping in. Did you catch my last live for it? It's gonna take me a while to edit this. We're still so stuck on Dragon Ball. Yeah, we got Patrick Star as well. I got them both in right now. So I'm just sitting on them right now. I have 3 more stories to get through on Dragon Ball Sparking, and I want to say probably another 100+ videos to edit. But once we get those done, we'll get them done, you know, and then I can move on. I'm really hooked on it. I know you're a fan of Dragon Ball too, so you can understand. It's all passion, man. Thank you for stopping in, by the way. But yeah, I'm liking this one. Pyramid Head fight, last segment at the end. That's where I cut off right after it. So if you wanted to check out Pyramid Head, he's within the last, I want to say 15 minutes of that. So yeah, he's scary. I already know, man. I already know. I've been playing it for a long time myself. I'm still editing Homecoming. I just don't have time right now. But yeah, let's get into the thick of it. Quite literally, the fog has me checking my map every 3 seconds. You know what really gets me? It's the little whispers and the sounds. I don't know if you hear it, but I swore I just heard somebody like make some type of weird sound right now, and I swear to you I hear it all the time in this game. I don't know if it's like set up just for microphone. But yeah, I swear to you I just heard something like a little whisper or something. If you pay attention really closely, you have the volume up, you'll hear like a just like weird things, dude. It freaks you out. A quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint, rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Toluca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. That's a quote right there. Does it seem rustic? Does it leave memories in your heart? Give you peace? Quoting it up, Storm. You're gonna give it away for all the other new people coming in and never played the game.
This is it. Mary, could you really be here?
Speaking of ruining stuff, Storm, I had to get rid of it and get rid of them from the channel, but somebody quite literally came in on my Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, one of the videos, I don't remember which one, and he told me in the comments that he was reporting me for spoilers, as if he had no free willpower to not click on my video and just go play the game. It is a conundrum to me sometimes. I am just trying to get up the game for everybody who doesn't own it, isn't gonna buy it, or just wants to know about it. But yeah, I had that happen to me recently. Pretty toxic situation, but yeah, there are people out there like that. Yeah, it's Seems like it's happening. I don't even think he was subbed. I think he just came in to comment and leave a bad remark, and that was it. It's the ones who don't sub that actually like hate on it. I feel like I don't know why. I don't get it. It does nothing for either of us. Anyhow, I'm distracting myself because I know something's coming. This game's creeping me out. Yes, I know. I know. They lurk under the bridges everywhere, not just in Silent Hill. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to go and watch The Troll soon. I know it's an old school movie, but I've been curious about it for a long time. I want to know, I want to get into the character of knowing why they do what they do. There's a pun joke right there for you. Yeah, so I'll take a pistachio and chocolate chip. No? Guess not.
Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite...
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
Wait. You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
I plead the fifth, Storm.
Oh, let's go.
You know what I feel like? I just got to get this out there. I feel like a lot of game characters embodied the personality of Ada Wong in a lot of games because that was considered the alluring and enticing person you couldn't really turn down. And I feel like they did that because it was a way to show, I guess, guys and gamers back in the days that there was a way to resist if you just resisted, you know, the whole situation. Because it's easy to just, you know, go for it. Yes. As is anything in life, Storm. Just like it's hard to resist not having a Coke at least once a week, you know, or anything else. In moderation. But yeah, I feel like a lot of characters embodied that. The Jessica Rabbit approach, you know, allure as a whole, as an embodiment of a character. It's a nice character, you know, it's a nice creation. But yeah, that's just what I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Okay.
Okay.
Back to it.
We can stay for a while if you want. Through here. Want to take a breather?
What? No, I just... Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all.
No. Let's just keep moving. This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Back in the days, I don't know how far back, probably 1930s and before then, if you look at movies, walking over a bridge and talking was considered a date. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know? There, we can go through the motel. You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
How dare you question me? To find knickknacks, of course.
Locked. Strange.
Why is that strange?
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open. You startled me. Can you let me in? Why? Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
Okay, so we clearly have to open up the safe here. I don't see any other windows that I can jump through. Break them all. I like to break stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I blame Zelda games. I break everything. I like breaking everything. Crackdown didn't help either. Okay. There's a safe spot, so something's gonna happen here. Okay. No money, 4/5 onesie. Four, 5, 1. No. Mm. 4/5 onesie. 107. Maybe 107, 451. Nope, it's 4 numbers, okay. Mm-mm. 4th, 5th onesie. It's a riddle, I'm sure. No. There must be more to the code than that. Let's go find it. I'm missing something. Have to be, right? Maybe a code on the wall somewhere.
Nothing safe with you around, huh?
Never. Never safe. Everything must go. No TV for you. I can't open this door. Nothing in there. I guess that's the whole code. That is the whole code. Why is the last one 1Z? Maybe there's a 0 at the beginning.
Yay.
Where'd you now?
Just down this way.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really. You think it'll stare back? Again? So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time. Again. Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
What?
James? Through the fence. I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I. What? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off. No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to hope undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
Hey Sinister, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting in the thick of Silent Hill 2 Remake here. You haven't missed too much. We've only been live for a little bit, so the story is getting more deep.
Is that you?
Would you like it to be? Let me know when you want to move on.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on. We could come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm, right?
I guess so.
Again?
I think I'm in uncharted territory at this point. I don't see no map. I don't think I have a map for this area. Do I? Do I not? Do I not? No, we're actually, yeah, we are in uncharted territory. So we're on the left side of the map that was closed off. So I guess we're going to be going to the hospital next, right? Yeah, it looks like it might be the hospital. The theater, Moonlight Grove. How do we even get here? Lakeside Diner. Wonder if we can go down that way. So there's a blocked way that way. So that's not happening. That's not happening either.
I think I'm actually getting used to you smashing stuff up. Okay, it's not far now. More of those things.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She? Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out. Row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there, on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
How's it going, event? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, people be popping in and out right now. So you'll catch people while they're paying attention and stuff like that here and there. Sometimes chat gets quiet because they're really into the game. I get that way myself. Anyhow, you haven't missed too much. There's just a lot of storyline going on right now. It's not bad. It's just explaining like the connection he has with this Maria right here. But yeah, let's continue on.
I think it came from inside the theater.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm glad, wasn't much, just mostly their connection together. There's a lot of it. ever since the dock. So there's a lot of dialogue going on between him and her. Mostly just her alluring him and stuff, and being dodgy with questions. It's hard to miss nothing, you know. But yeah, it's very Silent Hill.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway. And James?
Yeah.
Be careful in there.
Yeah.
Screamed your head out, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
I told you. It was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the seat. I would have screamed too if you saw it. Shut this fatso.
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they follow me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, and not these other monsters.
You're weird.
Yeah, that's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
They wouldn't listen. Nobody ever listens.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah, I remember.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
Well, at least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Well,
That's probably just Laura messing around.
the little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but was bro quite literally eating a whole tub of popcorn full of butter? Or was that my imagination? Because That's disgusting. I'm all for butter on like toast or something like that, but like a whole thing of popcorn filled to the brim with butter, that can't be my imagination. Butter with one popcorn kernel, yeah, sounds about right. Why do they make him so slobby in this game? Oh man. The characters in Silent Hill, always so dodgy. Everybody doesn't trust nobody, and it's basically a game in a way where you see a world where nobody trusts nobody, nobody's telling anybody anything. It's a whole lot of nothing and randomness. It's diluted as hell, and it makes no sense to anybody because they don't even know where to start the conversation. So it's almost like everybody's like antisocial and they just get popped in there, and they're assuming that you just know what's going on in their lives and stuff. It's crazy. But yeah, anyhow, event, if you wanted to, I think the last 15 minutes I had a battle with Pyramid Head. And I think if you rewind even farther back, you'll catch the Pyramid Head scene as well. I don't know. I think that was butter. We'll leave that up for discussion. I'm gonna make a clip and we'll see what everybody thinks. Yeah, like a whole ass bucket full of butter. That's what I think. Whatever. We'll just move on. That was pretty weird though. Why was he so greasy all over his face? Why was he breathing like cold air? Like, what is going on here? So creepy in a different way. Let's we gotta find out. Let me see.
Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Okay. That makes me feel a little better. He's eating a whole entire tub of strawberry ice cream. That's what it looks like to me. Or just strawberries. Yeah, it says ice cream right there. It's hard to see the ice cream, but yeah, it's not butter that we know of. It's a whole bucket of ice cream. That's crazy. Bro, you're gonna be diabetic. Alright, moving on. Yeah, about the last 15 minutes, you'll see the battle with Pyramid Head, if that's what you wanted to see. And then I think like an hour before then in part 1. Let's explore this place first before we move on. I don't want to miss any ammo or anything like that. Nah. I got some more ammo. Every bullet counts. Yeah. I was starting to wonder. I've always wondered, because in a way I feel like Silent Hill is like limbo, but that's open for discussion as well. Storm is a super fan, and he's played a lot of them too, so he knows a lot of the dialogues. Usually the dialogues pertain to like stuff that happens in real life, suicide, etc. You know, just like hardships and stories that were like popped in there from certain individuals and stuff. It's always something grotesque and gruesome. There's always an underline over something like that. The endings even had like call out to something weird for every single one. But yeah, it's not uncommon and unheard of for people to eat a whole tub of ice cream. But I hope that they eat just that the whole day, because they're gonna have to flush that out with a lot of water. But it's clearly melted ice cream, which is still pretty weird. Owl Creek Bridge. Non-existence. I Was Here. The movie. Sounds like stuff I would want to watch. What else is there? I Was Here. What is this one? Artificial Sky. Wonder if these are real movies. Yeah, just those 4. Alright. We're done here. That was just extra. Alright, back to the story.
Laura?
A liminal space? I haven't read up on stuff like that. I usually do read up on a lot of creepy stuff and everything. There's people that eat a whole thing of Oreos. So long it's not something that's consistently done all the time, I would say you should be good. But, you know, it's always at your own risk. It is your own body. You could do whatever you want to it. Double checking if I didn't miss any ammo or anything like that. Collectibles, etc. You never know.
Hey!
I feel like it's like I don't know. I've always felt like Silent Hill. If you go through all the shows and the movies, liminal space sounds like it might be a theory, but then it makes less sense that there's alien endings for the game. So that's where like liminal space gets kind of tossed out a little bit, because aliens technically aren't real but are real, you know? And that's weird. And then, like, if you look at the ending for the original movies, I know a lot of people don't like the movies as much, but they leave Silent Hill, right? And they still are in Silent Hill, even though they completely leave Silent Hill. So they're in another, I guess you could say, dimension or time or space, or even maybe even limbo, where there's spirits whispering to the living, because that's what I feel like it's always kind of been like maybe a metaphor for death, but it's just a theory. I'm sure there's millions of theories for Silent Hill, millions. No, you're good, Horizon. It's just banter. we all fall weak from time to time on addictions or cravings and stuff like that. We just gotta crack the whip from time to time, you know. So long you everything in moderation. You spread it out. Let's say, like, oh man, I had McDonald's like 12 times this month. Maybe I shouldn't have it 12 times next month, like so long you're conscious, you're conscious of like the decisions that you're making day to day, it'll be a little better. Like, oh man, I haven't walked for a month, maybe I should walk or start walking this whole week, even if it's just 10 minutes, stuff like that. Oh man, the dishes are piling up, it's already been 3 months, maybe I should wash them today, stuff like that. It could apply to anything. But yeah, that's my theory. I've always felt like Silent Hill was like a metaphor for death, or the in between of death. Like your conscience, you're conscious of walking into Silent Hill, but it's weird because they get forgetful for things, which could be like maybe a metaphor for death. Because why would they forget weird things like that? Why would they even forget about going to Silent Hill? Why all of a sudden is everybody attracted to it like flies or like moths to a flame? It's just, there's so many theories and conundrums in this game. I don't know though. Maybe you're right. It could also be like the hyperbolic time chamber. Time doesn't exist in this place, but it does exist because stuff is happening, right? So it's not like time is completely off, and then the fogginess is what throws it off too. If it's a liminal space, why is there so much fog? That's something consistent, and the fog isn't normal. And then obviously there's what happens every so often where the siren starts sounding, right? And then the whole world changes again. And it's like opposite, as above, so below. I don't know if you've watched that movie, but like there's a bunch of movies called As Above, So Below. It has the same concept where like you walk into an area or something, into like maybe a gateway or a space in which you go down a certain direction, and then you have to come backwards the same way. So I feel like there's like a lot of metaphors and a lot of callbacks to maybe like just a lot of the lore and intricacies of just like just weird stuff that doesn't make any sense. All I know is like when it comes down to all theories aside, Silent Hill is weird, and it's not a bad thing. It has you like scratching your head the whole time while playing, the whole time while listening to the story, the whole time trying to make sense of the story. Maybe it's not meant to make sense completely. Some people might make different sense to it than others, and that's what I like about it. It's subjective. That's horror in essence, just like horror movies. It's all subjective. Some people will say it's trash. Some people will say it's this, that, and this, and A, B, and C. Me, I don't know. I leave it open to theory. I just like to enjoy it. I do have my own theories. I feel limbo, and maybe a portion of hell, some type of as above, so below is happening here. But I can't really concrete it. I'd have to talk to the developers, and what they think the game is, because their vision might be very different than ours too. So, anyhow, I'm ranting now. That's what Silent Hill does. Yeah, that's in essence a horror fan, or if you like creepy stuff or just like weird things like that, macabre, just all that stuff is just so weird. It's a conundrum, and it's good to rattle your brain. There's a lot of things out there, you know. Um, yeah. Anyhow, let's get back to it. I've ranted.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
How's it going, Lightning? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I love games that are up for interpretation, and movies. I feel like everybody always has their own interpretation, as with everything. Um, my philosophy is this: everyone lives their life in first person, so all your understandings and thought processes and beliefs and everything that you've become as a human being, as you grow, as you age, gets different, obviously, right? But so does 7 billion to 8 billion other people that have experienced different things and think differently. So that's why we probably have so many arguments out there in the world, is because all of our theories and mindsets are completely different, and a good majority of theories get confused from time to time as facts, and it's not always fact, because we live in an ever-changing world where facts get displaced, I would say is the word, day to day, therefore throwing everything you've ever learned out the window, making people bitter. So embrace the change in theories, and stuff like this is I love it, because it makes your brain focus on what it could be. If you have an intricate brain that doesn't go to A, B, and C, I would say it gets a little crazier, because then you're just stuck with all these theories and stuff. Anyhow, how you doing, Lightning? Been a while since I've seen you. We're playing Silent Hill 2 Remake, although we're getting stuck on theories and conundrums here as we're playing. We're stuck in between. The conversation is Silent Hill a subspace? Is Silent Hill... my approach is limbo. I think it's also a potential as above, so below, but the alien endings in these games throw a difference, because obviously aliens shouldn't exist in a subspace, right? So that's where the game gets even weirder. But I think those are what if endings, just like Dragon Ball Z's, It's easy to get stuck on these theories. I'm sure you and Storm probably have your own theories. I'll let you guys banter on for a while. I get back to the game, because I'm already stuck wondering a lot of things myself. I still think it might be some form of limbo, but I'm still not sure. It's not concrete.
Maria? Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
And then here's another one. If you toss in the movies, this is another theory here. I'll let you guys keep bantering on about it. But why would there be a cult in the movies and potentially in some of the games with weird histories behind what they did? Talismans and multiple families in Homecoming, mind you, at least from what I seen. Why would there be a cult in a place that's potentially limbo, still living their lives for who knows how many years, going absolutely crazy? You could tell how long someone's been in Silent Hill by how absolutely crazy they are too. So the cults also mix up the theories, I would say, because it gets real weird once you start making sense of, well, wait a minute, why are the cults there? Why are there so many families involved? Why does it seem like they know what's going on? You know, maybe there was some pact with the demon or something that they did to the land. Something, somewhere along the line. And they always leave you with no answers because they die. So that's the thing that sucks too, because it throws theories to the wall, left and right, left and right. Anyhow.
James, look.
Wait, I thought that's how you're supposed to play and watch all horror movies and games. It's like my favorite thing to do. I'm actually doing it right now.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
know. I think observing could be just as scary for some people. Me personally, I'm never scared. I enjoy it too much. I think that's the problem. Fire off on all cylinders ever since I was a kid. Um, but yeah, I play it mostly because horror games are just more calming to me. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I do find them extremely calming and relaxing. But yeah, I do dare you, Storm, to watch this stream with the lights off. Put the headphones on too, and then, if you hear stuff, it'd be pretty creepy.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
One thing I will say about this game that I commend them for is like they're really strong at supporting mental health awareness, suicide awareness, depression awareness, and all kinds of insomnia and everything else. I know it's a little bit more of a serious topic, but I do appreciate companies that do that because it is rough these days. Yeah, I think the hang changes it because it's more of a hangout spot. But I'm sure I could provide some scare tactics and scare scenes here and there. I might not be scared of it. Unfortunately, I am not about to pretend like most streamers do probably too, but it is what it is. But yeah, they usually have a strong emphasis on like suicide and stuff like that. I believe the last one I played, I can't remember the name of the last game, maybe Storm might remember, but that one was strong on suicide and stuff. So I really, really appreciate them supporting stuff like that.
There.
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
So we gotta go to a locker. Required to memorize the combination. Examination room 3. So anything on the other side? Nothing on the other side. Soma actually had a really messed up ending, if I remember correctly. Was that the one where like you find out that you're at the end of the world and like there's nothing left except for you, and the whole ocean you were exploring was the entirety of the world and there's no life left, if I remember correctly, and you left your clone, if I'm correct, behind to die, so you basically left yourself behind in a different consciousness. So, and you even find out that you died a long time ago after living a full life, so you basically screwed yourself. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember that ending pretty well. I should get it up. I swear I played it.
Looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
Okay, so we're missing the key officially. We can't get to the lockers yet. There's 3 floors in this place. That's the 2nd floor. Okay, all the doors that are locked. Ridiculous. Look at how many doors are locked. Yeah, I liked Soma actually. Storm, one of my favorite horror games. Absolutely ridiculous if you follow the storyline. Not a hard game, but definitely more psychological. Kind of like the butterfly effect. Psychological thrillers are, I would say, considered to be horror for some people. There's a locker room. I wonder if I can get in there. If I'm correct, the locker code should be 278. No? Let's try 728. No. Maybe I miscounted a nurse? That can't be right. I swear I counted. Yeah, there's 7 total. Yeah, 7 nurses. Ah,
Second floor?
Basement.
Of course. This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
I myself am from California, so US here. Everyone else, I'm not sure. Maybe East Coast for some of them.
Hey, this one's open. Nope. Doesn't work.
Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again. They're coming.
That's a good one.
There's more of them.
That's a nice quote for mental health. Definitely, definitely good. Definitely gotta try and allow yourself to be happy and good and kind to yourself as much as possible. But yeah, LA is nice per se. I'm close to it, close enough to it. But I will say it has its good days and bad days. But yeah, unless you're driving there in the traffic, then everyone will say every day is a bad day. Nah, I don't do politics. Apologies for that one, but that's not what this channel's for. It's all good times and sunshine. Just not in Silent Hill, obviously. It's foggy today, so, you know. Foggy but sunshine attitude. There you go. Sunshine in the thoughts. Wondering if I'm missing the gasoline downstairs. Did I see anything for gasoline anywhere? Do I have to go outside and get it in the car? No, it's got to be an item in here, right? That's what I'm thinking. It's peroxide or something. Alright, let's head back down. Let's head back down.
okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm. So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
I know I wasn't the only one that heard that fear moan or whatever in the background right there. Yeah, this girl is crazy. Did you see his face when she said, so comfy? Did you see the face he looked at her like, you are crazy as hell. You're literally sleeping on a mattress that's like probably 70 years old, water stained and full of dust. The look on his face was priceless for me. Like, but earlier they were at the strip club or the bar, and she was drinking, and I don't know what it was that she was drinking. I believe if you rewind a little bit farther, I pulled up what it was. I'm guessing it was pretty heavy alcohol, and she's a lightweight or something. But yeah, that's what she was doing earlier.
Now, where is that girl?
Good old nurses. Giving people weird boners since the 90s to this day. I believe they call them fear boners. It's like a combination of happy and scared at the same time. There's definitely a lot of nurses here, though. We are in a hospital, and there's at least 8. You know what they say, Storm, be careful what you wish for, because what you wish for might not be what you get. Crazy is not always fun. Sometimes the fun only lasts about 5 minutes. You got the rest of the 24 hours to deal with. How's it going, Jason? Thanks for stopping in. But yeah, you don't want to stay at this hospital. You never know what you're gonna get. I mean, if you didn't see the patient cases right here, I mean, look at hallucinations, visual and auditory hallucinations, sudden outburst of aggression for no actual reason. This is not a regular hospital. This is potentially an insane asylum that was shut down years ago. So, whatever comes out of places like these, it's not going to be traumatically healed. So, you're looking at a bad time. Intense and unrelenting anxiety, full-blown paranoia, even medicated. That's crazy. That's yeah. Yep. This was the nurse. I don't know if you guys caught it. She was carrying a pipe. It's not even the ones with the knife, but yeah, I destroyed one of them so far. The rest of them are just like leg creatures or stomach creatures. Not really sure what their names are. Alright, let me see. That's the basement. Something is in the pool, so we gotta get to the pool. Gotta go to the doctor's lounge. L1. We gotta go to the left after this. We have a keypad and we left what's her name over there. We have a safe and a hand to deal with. I think it was left, right? Yeah, it was left somewhere over here. say hello to my little friend. Yeah, shotgun time. So we got a needle, a rusty old needle, and the key to L1. Where is L1? There's M, there's C, L3 over there, L2, L1 is right there. Okay, so we gotta go back. And to the left. It's this one, right? They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hand, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. It seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. Claustrophobia. Some of us have it. I don't know how many of us, but I know I don't have claustrophobia. But it can become a fear if it's in a coffin. I was actually going to ask, are they too small for you guys to see them? Oh yeah, I think it's the noises for the MRI machines and the fact that they tell you to stay completely still. I think the problem is that you get stuck in your head. If you have ADD, ADHD, bipolar, etc., stuff like that, anything mental that goes on, it's going to be hard for you to sit still. I think it just depends on everybody. Honestly, all of these fears can be relevant to all individuals, even us. Even if you don't think you had the fear, it just depends on what way the fear is directed to you. Ah, okay. I'll try and read them out a little bit more now. I apologize. Now I know for sure. I'll read them all out. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Ooh. Let me out, 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 let me out. That doesn't sound good. don't know. I'm good on energy. In all honesty, even after I'm done with the stream, I'm probably gonna take myself a nice 40 to 50 minute walk. We'll see though. We're still right in the middle of it, honestly. I'm not leaving anytime soon, I don't think. Okay, let's see. That's the basement. So we're on floor 1 officially, right? So we gotta head up and either into the doctor's lounge. Hopefully that door opens now. We just came out of medical records, right? Cafeteria is locked. Okay, let's try the doctor's lounge and then straight up, and then we'll try to get to the pool. I'm thinking the pool is the next area. Oh, the bracelet. Okay, so the bracelet's for something. Okay, so we got one bracelet ready. I don't think we're gonna need to go to the basement anymore. Okay, second floor here. Keypad, we don't have the code yet. Director's office is behind us. Is the door open before? Maybe not. So that's one bracelet. We have 2 to go. I need Window isn't gonna work there. Let's find out what else do we got. Just this. Okay, so we need to combine this with something, it looks like, because it does have the combine at the top. So we gotta find the other item. Probably the syringe, I'm guessing. Let's go to the stairs and see if we can go up to the 3rd floor. Okay, before we get started on the next cutscene or whatever here on this floor, I'm gonna take a quick little 2-minute bathroom break. Checking my dog here. And I'll be right back.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid, I just want to talk.
Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs he requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete. As one of the pictures was nowhere to be found, we will send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. Nothing on the other side. Day 1 patient transfer for observation. Malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact, agitated in presence of staff, frantic at the notion of touch. Day 2 patient refuses solid food. Nasogastric force feeding required. Serotonin antagonist administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Day 3. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepare the treatment room accordingly. Progressing malnourishment, oxygen deficiency, self-injury suspected. Could not confirm. Something 4, something very... It looks like wrong, but they didn't finish. Yeah, that tends to happen whenever I say I'm on break. They'll come back. Everyone comes back. Or they have everything muted right now, or they're doing something. But yeah. I don't think this place is going to conclude for a while, so you might as well do it now while it's a little bit of a softer point. What was that key to again? Inner ward key. First floor. Okay, I think it opens up that door. Actually, there was a room over here that you can crawl under. I almost forgot about this one. Alright, let's head to the stairs and head down the floor. Yeah, that's the office. Where the stairs are. I just literally just looked at the map. What the heck? To the right of me. There we go. Another incident with 0050. He's got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming, had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now, sedated. Now we can combine the two, I guess? Yeah. I gotta go back to that other room with the vent, or the, not the vent, the drain. Exit the lounge. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medications paired with individual sessions with the psychologist and art therapy alleviated his avolition, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. Oof. This is a keypad code, so it's 3578. I don't know which one though. 3578. Yeah, they're not used very often. Not in regular conversation. That's probably why they use words like that in medical terms, so this way it's less discernible by normal people. This way people scratch their heads wondering. Most people aren't going to know bigger words like that, so I figure they use pretty specific medical jargon, you know? A little bit more, specific. Let's see, so we got Yeah, they don't want the public to know everything. Could you imagine if somebody walks in and they're not ready to tell you the news? Yeah. Okay, so we got a key code. Let's see here. Okay, keypad code. Okay, so I think we finished the first floor already fully, it looks like. The only thing is the locker room, which we've already been in from the opposite side. And maybe the cafeteria and the kitchen and all that is the last area we need to really explore in this area. Everything else is locked off for now. Okay, keypad is on the second floor, so we gotta head up to the second floor. We got the second hand wrist bracelet. We gotta go put that away. And there's still a safe in there too that we gotta keep an eye on. Keypad first. What numbers was it again that I said it was? I think 3 something 7 8. They feed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots, thick with sinew. They make me bite down, the juices red and yellow. Hit the back of my throat, I choke and gag and I vomit, till my throat is sore. An aching, throbbing tube of flesh, I push it all out, but I can still taste it. They bathe me in filth and blood and piss and bile. They gently rub human waste all over my body. My skin itches, it peels off like wet paper. I beg them to stop, but they don't listen. And then they lock me up with him. He's always there, closer each time, and the rot, it comes with him. It goes within, it becomes me. Ooh. I guess we're gonna find out soon enough, aren't we? Who is this him? I doubt it's him from the Powerpuff Girls, that's for sure. Okay, so we gotta get up to the third floor and do the x-rays. I wonder what this is. Something's moving in it. It's clear. It's making noise. But what is it? Okay, so this isn't ready. Dementia and all kinds of other stuff might be hitting certain individuals. If they don't get out and have hobbies and stuff like that, I would say your mental health definitely deteriorates in all instances. Sad world sometimes, man. Definitely probably when people don't get visitors and stuff, etc. But those are pretty insane stories. I have some myself, but I'm not ready. I'm not willing to share anything too crazy like that, because I've seen some stuff, man. Can't get up that way. So there is a fourth floor. I've had some pretty crazy things happen in my complex over here, but like I said, probably best not to share too much of that. You never know who's listening. Alright, so this needs to be cleaned. So we got that, and then we got the second bloodstained bracelet. We still have a couple places to get into. We can't get in to see Laura yet. We don't have the key there. We don't have a key for that combination lock, and we also don't have the X-ray that we need. And the 4th floor is locked also. Director's office is where we're going. Let's go put this bracelet on over there. Wait, is it not? There it goes. There we go. Okay. 92. This is another code. Yeah. Crazy world now. Crazy world. So 4592. Oh, we got a 7 as well. Can't figure this one out. It's missing something here. That's got to be opened. I wonder what it is. Alright, so what do we got here? We got a combination locked, the X-ray. Let's see. These are all closed to me. M is probably not ready yet. Marie. Oh, I got some. I've actually wanted to go explore Cecil Hotel myself. A lot of weird happenings in that place. I think it was just a manic episode that ended up in a lot of bad luck and a lot of bad security and a lot of bad remembering to lock things up personally. But Cecil Hotel is known for a lot of crazy stuff, not just that one incident that everybody talks about. There's so many murders and suicides and stuff that happened there. It's weird. Where do we go? Try L1. There was another thing that they had said that potentially she might have been playing the elevator game, but I mean, there's no real proof that says that she was doing that. It could have potentially been a thing. Elevator game is talked about in China and Japan and all kinds of other countries as well, so it's not like it's something unheard of or creepy. Basically, kind of like that movie As Above, So Below. You enter in the sequence on elevators, and ultimately you end up in a different dimension, or maybe potentially hell or limbo. If you don't remember the combination to go backwards correctly, or you don't go back correctly, or you make a mistake or something like that, you're rumored to get haunted down. Haunted, as I say haunted, because there's some kind of spiritual attachment or something like that. But, I mean, yeah, it is definitely a creepy building, regardless if you believe the supernatural or any of that other stuff. Yeah, just weird. I've seen a lot of people play the elevator game. It seems to happen to a couple of them. The 13th floor tends to appear if there's a 13th floor, which is weird. All kinds of rumors. I wonder if I don't think I have all the x-rays yet. So I need to clean it. Right, so what do I clean it with? I was gonna say put it in blood, but I guess not. Okay, so now we're starting to hit a little bit of a wall, but we're gonna figure it out. I didn't see anything with water, no water valves, no rags or anything like that. We gotta clean it though, and then take it down to that area. Too bad the water doesn't work in Silent Hill for some odd reason. It's the one thing that you'll never find anywhere. Some damn water. Okay. Mold. That's not very helpful. Maybe the basement? Let me see, we got the tech room, laundry room, boiler room, the pump. Okay. Yeah, let's head out. Let's head down to the basement, see if there's water down there or something. Worst case scenario, I have to head back up. Yeah, looks like the basement is useless at this point. I don't think there's anything more we can do. Unless we could wash the X-ray or something. Which I don't think so. Don't see any cleaners anywhere. Just gasoline. Yeah. Nothing down here anymore. Is that a water pump or something? Nope. First floor. Okay, I'm missing an item to clean it with. Oh, wait, what do we got here? No, nothing. Nothing. Teacher's lounge, or the lounge. Already read that. We need the combination to that lock. Still leaking right there? Nope. Can't clean it right here. Freaking punk. Already read that. It's in the walls, deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it for a while, but then the thing reappears in the exact same spot. We need to get in there, break it down if we have to, and root it out. Looks like I'm having some difficulties here with the chat on the side over here. 1 second. Let me get to some of your guys' chat here. I apologize. I was getting old chat notifications for some odd reason. I don't know why. Yeah, you can never tell with what's edited now. Now that we have AI, it's going to even be harder to tell with a lot of stuff. For some AI, we laugh, but like when they perfect it and stuff starts coming out left and right, the only way to discern it is like actual, like, I guess you could say professionals to weed it out. That's how you get a lot of fake news everywhere and all kinds of other stuff, edited stuff everywhere now. I think I might have heard about the ship like that. The whole ship disappeared. They were all melted, if I remember correctly. Yeah, a lot of weird stories out there. I think what happened was they didn't have cameras up at the top floor, and they so happened to leave the water tank open at that time. She was on a good one or something, whether it be drugs or something else. This is just one theory, obviously. The second theory is a little bit more gruesome. And she fell in there with nobody to help or hear her, because nobody really goes up there. And the only reason that they even figured out that there was a dead body in there, she probably was left in there to swim in that water tank for a while, because there's no way to get out after you get in those things. You're like, there's not even if you're tall enough, because the water goes down, so there's just no way to reach up. So once you're in, you're kind of stuck in there, whether you like it or not. So I'm thinking security was on sleep mode that day. They did not have good clearance levels. For two, it's a very old building, so I doubt they even cared to go up to that floor. I think they even said they never even go up there. So three, you know. You would think, unless it was already open. It's hard to say. That is a theory. It is a conundrum. Or it could be the more gruesome one. Somebody in that complex or place that was staying there that nobody had on register went and did something and tossed her in there after. But there was no... I think they did an autopsy and they didn't really find any foul play, you know. So that's the other problem too, that kind of debunks that. Ultimately, cops and investigators and forensics probably went through all of the stuff. There's a lot of theories, a lot of things you can really kind of like assume in that, but ultimately I think they figured out the root problem of that. It is still pretty weird though, and to this I think probably even 10 years from now they're still going to be talking about that, which is even crazier. Was she manic? She was clearly off her meds and stuff like that. You know, she had a lot of problems. So, you know, that didn't help the situation or the ultimate verdict, I would say, on that case, per se. But yeah, definitely one of the weirder ones. But there's more stuff. If you look up the history of Cecil Hotel, there's even more than that one. That's not. I don't even think that's the weirdest case. That's just the most recent. The most recent and most famous. Yeah, technically unsolved. The cops say it's solved though. So it's hard to say. Was it supernatural or paranormal? Was it the elevator game? Was it a murder case? Was it a manic episode where she just so happened to have a lot of bad luck and end up in there? Nobody will never, like, it's one of those things you'll never know. I mean, they marked it as solved, but it's still weird to this day, I would say. Been thinking about it. Maybe if I ever hit up Cecil Hotel, I'll try and see what's what, but I'm pretty sure they closed everything down by now because of tourists at this point, so it already got ruined to even know. Yeah, that's with any case. That is with any case these days. Alright, let's head back down to the X-ray area. I think we got all of them. Yeah, I think we got all of them. Let me see. Am I on the right floor for that too? No, I am not. I am not on the right floor. Get very confused on these maps. I'm noticing that regardless. I think the enemies turn you around a little bit. Alright, wasn't I just hit the stairs and I already lost them again. Isn't that crazy? No. What the hell? There we go. Okay, so stairs won't go to floor 3 here. Have to climb the opposite set of stairs. That's right. Where are we? Okay, straight down the hall and to the right. Alright, we have all 3 bracelets now. Time to go back to the second floor? Second floor. Okay, so we got the code here, I think. Or we gotta, like, decipher it. Yeah. Alright, Okay, so actually, I don't even know the code to this. What is the code supposed to be? Let me see. It tells me the numbers, but it doesn't tell me the order it's supposed to be in. That's what my concern is here. There's like a poem or something, or something somewhere. It's gotta be like a key to it, right? Was it what's on the bracelets? 924571. Okay, which one was 92? Let me see. So 9. 2. 9-2. We got the first two numbers locked in. 4571. 4 5 4 5 7. Their images became blurry, mounting together. I can no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you to where you need to be, though probably not the way you want it to. Well, we did it. Made it through all of the hospital mostly unscathed. Making all these saves. Sorry. I'm a paranoid saver sometimes. Too much saving trauma in my life. I blame Final Fantasy games. Old school ones. Alright, left and up. If there's any like disturbances in the mic, let me know. I'm hoping that the game doesn't sound like staticky or blurry or anything like that. Any kind of issues that might arrive. It tends to happen after a certain amount of time. Then we need a mic reset. I'm hoping that we're still solid though. May 9th. Rain stared out the window all day. Peaceful here, nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talk with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyways? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. The doctor came in today. He said that I'll be released soon. That it's time to go home. I should be happy. But I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. It feels like something's about to happen. Like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down I know it's too late to turn back. I've never been so disrespected like that in my life. I did not appreciate that level of disrespect. Damn that pyramid head. He really is super disrespectful in this game, man. I don't remember him doing that in the original. Jeez. Need to take me one of these right after that. Ball down and take a shower after that one. He ran away the first time from me. Freaking punk. What a comfortable room. It's like all couch. Hey, look at that. All bed. Nothing but bed everywhere. The whole room is bed.
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying! Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine! Don't believe me! See if I care!
Hey!
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just... stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But... there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here. Laura?
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
It's the magic word.
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you little brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Laura, please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See ya, fart face!
Laura! Laura!
James. James.
I kicked that thing's ass, but it almost nearly killed me too. Basically an eye for an eye, huh? Patient number 3141. Designation 298.9. No room number, it's redacted. Initial symptoms: hyperfocus. Current diagnosis: they can be fixed. Recommendation: stop at nothing. No turning back now. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony. And the music played, but in any dance, there comes a time one must take the lead. And the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. Oh my god. There's so many of them down here. It's all adrenaline at this point. We're in their round now. They are not playing games with me. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. I'm starting to think these notes are talking about Pyramid Head. There will be no pain anymore. Whoa. No pain, no pain, no pain, no pain, no pain, no pain, no pain. I found 0050 in the ECT room again. This time I checked. He was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself? And how would he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. So close. It will happen. Has to. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. Okay, the last one I think was blood everywhere. I did see a number 3 somewhere. I could be wrong though. I think we're gonna try that code that I seen all over the place. Only one way to find out, right? Yep. It sure is. This is our last code here. She is an angel no one knows, only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge, or thread they fall from the weight. And their crimes, like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike she saves. Me, she is an angel. Hmm.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Munson Street. 3. Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loquet. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1. Miriam. 2. Heather. 3. Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
What the hell was that?
I'm starting to think I was supposed to push the buttons on the elevator quickly, but I didn't see 1, 2, or 3 on there, so I didn't bother. So I might have missed all 3 of those, or 4 of those questions.
James.
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her. You trying to blind me, James?
Yeah, I caught that too. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I don't honestly know what ending I'm gonna get, but hopefully it's one of the good ones. I know it's not gonna be the UFO one. That's pretty specific. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see which one we get. Whichever one we knock out of the way is whichever one we knock out of the way. Since there's so many damn games coming, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do multiple runs. At least not at the moment. Maybe sometime later on down the road. My worry is that this playthrough is going to be a long one. The only way to rush the playthrough is to know all the codes off the back of your hand. It hasn't really given me too many decision options yet. Maybe I should look up the decisions once we cut off here for a mid interim break or something soon. We've been on it long, so definitely need to go on a walk to stretch the legs, get the blood flowing and stuff at some point here. But we're just gonna finish off the chapter. I will probably be back again, as tonight I have relaxation and quietness, so finally able to just chill. But I do know my dog is waiting for a walk too, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. We have a lot of stuff to cover. A lot. I'm still stuck on Dragon Ball Sparking 02. I got a lot of what ifs to do. Anyhow, hopefully we can get a quick rundown on this one. I want to say we're halfway done with the game, but I highly doubt it. I don't remember how many places you visit in the original. It's been a while since I played the original. I do remember playing 3 and a couple other ones, but I don't remember playing 2 again or 1. Maybe 1 I did. I think part 1 is the only one that I haven't played too much, and I do remember going back to Homecoming, but that was the only one. So, is it next? Dang, it's really been that long. I do not remember it being next. Was the sewers only in Homecoming? I do remember the graveyard as well being a location, but I think that was just Homecoming. I think all the Silent Hills kind of blurring together in my brain. That's what's going on. It's been a very long time since I played 2.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, so the longest half of the game is coming up, which is the prison. I guess Graveyard was Homecoming. I know a lot of people don't talk about Downpour. I've been actually looking for Downpour for a bit. But it is one of the ones I wanted to go back to. I know a lot of people hated Downpour. I thought it was just okay. But that's just me, though. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of haters towards Downpour.
Is that what I think it is?
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Oh, God.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatments. I can't remember or not if I already put up Silent Hill Homecoming, but I have a full playthrough that I was working on, and I don't know if I dropped it at some point. I swore I had a whole video ready to like go through, but I think the only problem was I had some audio drift, but now I know how to fix that, so I have to go back and see if I still have it. But I do have a full game playthrough. I was meaning to put up secretly around Halloween time, but I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to get back to working on it when I find the window. It's probably gonna be sometime around November, December, though. There's just no time. Anyhow, I do have Homecoming coming soon, if that makes sense.
James,
What's wrong?
let's just get out of here, okay?
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
It is done. Sick no more.
Run!
Ah, he got me. I got the "you're dead" ending. I'm just kidding.
Run! There! An elevator! Come on, hurry!
Oh no! It always sucks when you lose your potential second wife before you even wifed her. Dang. I guess we're not getting that ending, huh? Oh, this one has a lot of rating. Okay. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Ooh, therein lies a question for a lot of things. I guess this conundrum here is somebody's happiness worth the sacrifice of their sanity to pull them into a painful world they do not want to exist in, where in their world they're pretty happy? It's definitely on the fringes of medical insanity, even psychiatry and stuff like that. Ooh. Alrighty. I think right here seems like a good cutoff point for the moment. I will be taking a break for 40 to have a walk and some dinner, and I might be back sometime around 12ish I'm aiming for, but I'm thinking maybe 12:30, almost 1. But I will definitely be back for at least a couple more hours. I want to know what happens next in this game. Anyhow, once again, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you all for sticking in. I hope you all had fun. I know I had a lot of fun too. We ranted about a lot of things. All kinds of stuff, all kinds of craziness happened. Got a lot of story there. Thank you for the likes as well. I appreciate all the likes. And yeah, I don't know how they said it's going to go. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be a very long one. So yeah, we're going to have to see what happens there. Once again, thank you all for watching. And I will be back after a walk and some dinner.